welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Miami Marlins. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Alec Thomas.
The center fielder, Alec Thomas.
Here comes a pitch. In the air, left side. Harris has a beat on it. One up, one down. The batter now, Jorge Polanco.
Batting second, the second baseman, Jorge Polanco.
Can't glove it cleanly, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Next for Colorado, Cody Bellinger. Out to center. Kiermaier moving under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here at Lone Depot Park. And here is Michael Harris.
The left fielder. Michael Harris.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Thomas running hard to get it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And a quick out, number 1. Here's Orlando Arcia. Thomas gets under it. 2 up, 2 down. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Well, it looks like he just got out of himself a little bit right there. He's looking for a ball in and to attack that pit.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. New inning getting started. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Anthony Santander.
Anthony Santander.
And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off. And it's fouled away. The pitch. And downstairs. Swung on, belted. That's back. And that ball is gone. That one felt good, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. Here's Rafael Devers. That one misses, and it's 1-0.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Line and a base hit into right.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
And ball 1. That one missed. Fly ball down the line. Makes the grab on the run. 1 away. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit.
The designated hitter, Ryan O'Hearn.
Swing and a base hit. Around second is Devers. Brian Reynolds here. In the air, left field. Harris makes the grab, 2 away down. Jonah Heim, the next to hit. Now a screamer into the outfield. Kiermaier puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back. Here's Josh Donaldson.
The Marlins, the third baseman.
The line to kick the pitch.
Donaldson.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one carrying. Gone. Josh Donaldson leaves the yard, and we're level. It's 1-1. Here's Harper now. And first offering is fouled off.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Santander. And he takes it himself for the out. Stepping in, Ezekiel Duran. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And first offering is fouled off.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Perdomo on to first. That's the second out. Kevin Kiermaier at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Swings and misses. And that is strike 2. 0-2 now. Reynolds makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, on to the third inning, and stepping in is the speedy Alek Thomas. The pitch. Cabrera, the tall righty, he features a changeup, a curve, a four-seamer, a slider, and he works in a sinker. To the right side, Duran. And one away in the top of the third. So in now for Colorado, Jorge Polanco. Grounded out his first time. That one misses in the dirt. Tied up here in the early going. Here's a 1-1. Good eye right there. Check swing, but he went too far. 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. Two on the way. And that's too high.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Kicks and fires. And that's ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Tracks it down for the out. 2 down. Anthony Santander at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Santander measures 6 feet 2 inches. Batting in the cleanup spot. And he was born in Venezuela. That's in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. And it one hops the wall. Across is the runner from first. It's 2-1.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. On the warning track, and hauls it in. Bottom of the inning, and now the veteran catcher, Yasmani Grandal. And there's the strike.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
There's a swing and a drive. Thomas going back some more, hauls it in on the warning track. Now it's the right fielder, Garrett Mitchell. Mitchell, 24 years old, and he's usually in center, but today starting in right. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, less responsibility for him today, making the move from being the captain of the outfield to moving to right field. So he can let his center fielder take those balls in the gap and kind of like a little day off.
Michael Harris, the next up for the Marlins. He's got it, and that will end the inning. Back here in Miami, here's the shortstop at the plate, Geraldo Perdomo. The pitch. That one pushed foul. Yo, 1. Bounce to the left side. Arcia sends it to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Next to hit for the Rockies, Ryan O'Hearn.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
And there's a foul ball. That misses, and now it's even 1-1. Righty to the plate. That one hammered left field. That's back. And out of here. A solo shot, and they add on. It's 3-1. Brian Reynolds now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one hammered center field. That's back there. And that ball is out of here. A towering shot to center, and they boost their lead. It's 4-1. Jonah Heim digging in for the Rockies. He's 0 for 1. Now time called. Pitching coach coming out for a meeting as 2 relievers continue to throw in the bullpen. First offering misses the mark.
1 ball.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Next offering is in for a strike. In the air to left center. Harris after it. Snags it on the run. And there are two down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Andrew Chafin enters the game. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Your attention, please.
Swing and a ground ball out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Next for Colorado, Jorge Polanco. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Thomas around third. Relay throw home. Not in time. He's safe. A run comes in on the play.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
And a foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. Into center and a base hit. Polanco coming around third. He'll score easily, and the lead is up to 5.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. That's a about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. On the ground. And foul ball. Check swing, went around. 1 and 2. Out there to center. Kiermaier moving under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Bottom 4, and now for the Marlins, Orlando Arcia.
The shortstop, Orlando.
The pitch.
Arcia.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the out. Kyle Schwarber digs in now. His first at bat was a strikeout. Ball 1, no strikes.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And a pitch. And now the count is even. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. Thomas gets under it. And the inning is over. And welcome back. We go to the top of the 5th, and it's Rafael Devers in the box.
Rafael Devers.
Chafin back to work. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
All these Rockies digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Gets it to first, and Devers is set down.
Shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo.
Perdomo in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Out to short. And the first 2 set down at the top of the 5th.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ryan O'Hearn.
O'Hearn, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Comebacker to the mound. Gathers and throws to first. That ends the frame. Back here at Lone Depot Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And at the plate for Miami, Bryce Harper. The wind and the pitch. There's a strike. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And now the lefty. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. And up next for Miami, Ezekiel Duran. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. That one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Left-hand hitter waits. Polanco. And that is that.
You're out.
Back here at the ballpark, top 6. So in now for Colorado, Brian Reynolds. Chafin back to work. Center field. Kiermaier makes the catch, and there's one gone. Jonah Heim digging in for the Rockies.
Jonah Heim.
And first offering is fouled off. Chafin, in his 9th season, he features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Quick reactions down there at first, and those can be tougher than they look sometimes. There could be all kinds of weird spin or knuckling action on the baseball.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Next pitch is outside. They say it went.
1-2.
And he deals. And delivers outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The other way. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. Welcome back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Yasmani Grandal. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. And now for the Marlins, Garrett Mitchell. Went down on strikes his first time through. And there's the strike.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
1 down, base is empty. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Not stopping. He's going for 3.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a hole.
There for the out. Runner scores from 3rd. Orlando Arcia, the next up for the Marlins.
Orlando Arcia.
Polanco right there to make the grab. And that'll do it. Back here in Miami, we go to the top of the 7th. So in now for Colorado, Jorge Polanco. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Taylor Rogers.
Your attention, please.
And a pitch.
Now pitching for the Marlins.
Hit hard. That gets through.
Taylor Rogers.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And a foul ball. Polanco on at first. Nobody out. Strike 2.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Got him looking. And 1 gone. And here's the first baseman, Anthony Santander. He's already homered here in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you
fired to second. Back to first for 2, and that'll do it. And welcome back. And now the DH, Kyle Schwarber. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Pretty amazing. His first pitch strike percentage over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at bat.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Now the third baseman, Josh Donaldson, 1 for 2. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
So impressive how the velo is still there, even this deep into the outing.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Back-to-back strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. Bryce Harper to the plate. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base slugging too.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable, and because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Back here at Lone Depot Park, we go to the 8th. So in now for Colorado, Rafael Devers. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss.
1-2.
And it's 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. So digging in, Geraldo Perdomo. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. And that one wrapped foul. 0-2 now. Line drive, base hit.
Now batting, designated hitter, Ryan.
And next is the designated hitter, Ryan O'Hearn. That one's in there, 0-1.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pitching for Colorado, number 24, Garrett Hoover.
And the pitch. They say it went.
0-2.
Next pitch misses inside, and it's 1-2.
It's a good take.
On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. And a 1-2. Got him. 2 gone now. Brian Reynolds digging in for the Rockies. The switch hitter batting right. Now this is in the air down the line. Mitchell gets under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. On to the bottom of the 8th, and at the plate for Miami, Ezekiel Duran.
Ezekiel Duran.
And here it comes. Thomas running hard to get it. And he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Here's Kiermaier now.
The center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Checks his swing, appeal to third. No swing, says Freddie Ferguson. The next pitch misses, and now 2-0. And a swing and a miss there.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
That one misses, and now 3 balls and a strike. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. 2 outs, base is empty. Yasmani Grandal, the next up for the Marlins. And that one's gone. A shot to left, and they cut into the lead. It's 6-3. Garrett Mitchell, the next up for the Marlins. He swings and fouls one off. The next offering misses. 1-1. In the dirt. Heim gathers, throws to first, and it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. All set to start the ninth in this one. Now the Rockies catcher, Jonah Heim. Garrett Crochet gets the ball now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
First pitch just misses. Crochet, in his third season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. And that should be extra bases. And that's going to roll to the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Alec Thomas now. And first offering is fouled off. Man at second. Tried to check his swing there. Appeal to third. He did not go around. Heim stands at second with no outs. And a ground ball to first. Harper takes it himself. Now one gone in the ninth. Here's the second baseman, Jorge Polanco. That's a base hit. Run scores.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Harris has a beat on it. He's there. He's got it. And there's two away. Man at first, Anthony Santander getting ready to hit. Fought off foul. 0-1. And that one pulled foul. The 0-2. Now fly ball to right center. Mitchell going after it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the ninth. Here's the left fielder, Michael Harris. The pitch. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-1. Reynolds gets under it. And there's one away. Now the number 2 hitter, Orlando Arcia.
Orlando Arcia.
And it stays fair.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control. And it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
And the batter now, Kyle Schwarber. And first offering is fouled off. Arcia leads off first with one away. down on strikes. 2 gone. Josh Donaldson, the next up for the Marlins.
Josh Donaldson.
Marlins making a move for a pinch hitter. Gavin Lux. The runner on first with 2 gone for him. Up the middle. And that'll do it.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line.
From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Miami Marlins taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Ready to go? Here's a speed threat, Michael Harris.
The left fielder, number 24.
And a pitch.
Michael Harris.
Foul ball.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
And the right-hander deals. Puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one down. And now it's Gavin Lux.
The shortstop, Gavin Lux.
Singy Taijuan Walker originally drafted in the first round by the Mariners back in 2010, and a guy who's put together a very solid career. He was an all-star with the Mets in 2021. Phillies fans want a strikeout.
Well, showed a lot of promise early on, but dealt with some injuries there and a lack of consistency. But over the last couple of seasons has really found it. Like the way that he commands that two-seam fastball. You don't see a whole lot of guys using that pitch as much as they used to, but he's got a good thing working with it.
Foul ball still 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away. 2 outs. Base is empty. Kyle Schwarber, the next to hit. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Ball 1 there.
2 strikes.
Muncy. To first. Schwarber out of the play. That's the. And digging in for Philadelphia, Gunnar Henderson. The wind of the pitch. That one fouled off. Righty delivers. And a big swing and a miss. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Kiermaier hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
On a line out towards center. Kiermaier hauls it in, 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Into center. Kiermaier moving under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, second inning set to go. Here's a big power threat. Josh Donaldson. The right-hander back to work. Singy, some numbers fun with Taijuan Walker, originally drafted by the Mariners. His number was 44. That was his favorite number growing up. But he got traded to the Diamondbacks. That was Paul Goldschmidt's number. Switched to 99 when he moved to Toronto. Hyun-Jin Ryu at 99. So he went 00. Eventually landed with the Mets. But Mr. Met wears 00. So he went back to 99. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Here's Bryce Harper. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. Check swing. He went. Slider right there. Second inning here. No score. Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
As he was out front that time. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. And that's a double.
Batting fifth, the second baseman.
Man at second with one away. And up next for Miami, Ji-Hwan Bae. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kick steals. And that one a little bit high.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. That's out number 2. Here's Kevin Kiermaier.
Pretty amazing, going way back. Possibly the best center fielder I've ever seen.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Back here in Philadelphia, we head to the bottom of the second, and here is Corey Seager. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Boots it. But the throw to first gets him easily, and that's the first out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Right side, hard hit. Slings to first, and a couple of quick outs.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Max Muncy stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. The wind to kick the pitch. Right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. So man aboard. Matt Thaiss comes up to hit here. That misses. 1-0. Foul ball there. Muncy off of first with 2 away. And that one hammered. Mitchell moving back. Back some more. And that one is out of here. A 2-run shot, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0. Here's Riley Green. This to third. Tosses across to first. That's out number 3. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. And the right-hander back to work. And that one handled. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. So up next, Garrett Mitchell.
The right fielder, number 5.
Mitchell, 24 years old, and he's usually in center, but today starting in right. Tosses to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. Now the left fielder, Michael Harris. 0 for 1 so far. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the rookie DH, Matt Wallner.
Designated hitter.
The wind to the pitch. Breaks his bat and pops it up. On the run, sends it over to first. He's in there.
Third baseman number 2.
And stepping in is the speedy Gunnar Henderson. He's 0 for 1. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Kicks and deals. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Knocks it down to second for 1.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball, but the bobble unfortunately prevented him from being able to get 2. But a good job to stay with it and make sure you got at least 1.
Singy, Adam Duvall's a guy that's had a nice career, but 2021, the year that was kind of the signature year in his resume. Duvall stands in here, tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Next pitch is popped up. Mize should have this one. 2 away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
And that one is lifted in the air. Kiermaier on the move. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. And that is the third out of the inning. On to the fourth. And now for the Marlins, Gavin Lux. That misses. And that's ball 1. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And a count 1-1. And the righty deals. Duvall settles underneath it, and it's caught for the out. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Grounded out his first time. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. One down, base is empty. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that one is going to go. Kyle Schwarber goes deep, and they inch closer. It's 2-1. So 1 out, nobody on. Here's Josh Donaldson. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance. Send him back to the dugout.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And now here is Harper. Doubled in his first AB. Righty to the plate. Low makes the grab, and that's the third out. Welcome back. Seager stands in now. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Bounce to the right. On to first. One up, one down. And Jack Peterson stands in. Rolled out to second in his first at bat.
Peterson.
Up the middle. In plenty of time to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. Singled and scored his first time. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
These guys have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
2 outs. That's towards center. Kiermaier moving under it. Drops into the glove. And that is that. Back at Citizens Bank Park. New inning getting started. And at the plate for Miami, Ji-Hwan Bae. And he deals. Swing and a miss.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Here's Kiermaier now. Struck out swinging his first time. Good eye right there. Duvall gets under it. And there are 2 outs. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal.
The catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
First offering misses the mark. Duvall moving under it. He makes the grab. That is the inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the catcher comes. Up to him. Matt Thaiss. And a pitch. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
To short, could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. So here's the Phillies DH, Matt Wallner. Reached on an infield single his first time. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. There's a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
To second, there's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, all set for the top of the sixth. And now for the Marlins, Garrett Mitchell. Here comes a pitch. Low going back on this one. Still going back. Up against the wall and brings it in. Back to the top of the Miami order, Michael Harris, the next up for the Marlins. Peterson makes the grab, and that quickly 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Muncy over to first. Third out. Back here in Philadelphia, well, we go bottom 6. Down to third baseman, Gunnar Henderson. The pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. And there's one away. Adam Duvall at the plate.
Number 18, Adam Duvall.
In there for strike one. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
And that one in the air center field. And there's 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Josh Lowe. On the ground to third, and that's a fair ball.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
First and second, 2 down. Jock Peterson stands in for the Phillies. A dive, nice stop. The throw, they get the out, and that'll do it. We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's the DH, Kyle Schwarber. Walker back to work. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, you got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
Left-hand batter waits. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. He was 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swings through that one. 0-1.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Here's Harper now, 1 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Lowe hustling after it. Brings it in for the 3rd out.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning third.
Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 7th, and now for the Phillies, Max Muncy.
Max Muncy.
New arm out of the bullpen, Garrett Crochet. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Now pitching for Miami.
And a pitch.
45, Garrett Crochet.
That one ripped, but foul. Yo one. And a foul ball. The wind and the pitch. And he grounds one back up the middle. Lux throws to first in time. They get the out on Muncy. And now Matt Theis. He's already homered in this game.
Number 14, Patrick.
Going to one.
0-1's the count.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for two. And that's a two-bagger.
Everything came together for him. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Now coming into pinch hit.
Way inside, and that hit him.
Well, it's safe to say he won't be getting invited to the charity golf tournament this offseason.
So first and second with one man gone. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Matt Wallner.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows.
And down on strikes he goes. And there's two away. So the batting order turns over. Gunnar Henderson stands in for the Phillies. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what.
Got him swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Back here in Philadelphia, ready to begin the 8th, and at the plate for Miami, Ji-Hwan Bae.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for number 25, Hill.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Ezekiel Duran.
Hitting to the Marlins. Number 20, Ezekiel.
And the pitch. Just missed. And now it's even up.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And now the lefty. And the count 1-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. So digging in, Kevin Kiermaier. Hammered on the line, base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Yasmani Grandal up to hit. Kiermaier leads off first with one away. That's back there. Gone. He'll touch them all, and they add a pair. It's 3-2. So up next, Garrett Mitchell.
Well, on the mound, this is a spot where he's got to treat this as a clean inning. Forget about the home run. Forget about now being behind on the scoreboard. Start fresh and get those hitters back up to the plate as quickly as possible.
Left-hand hitter waits. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and there's 2 away. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Michael Harris. Check swing, went around. 0-1. Kicks and fires. And takes low for ball 1.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Muncy fires over to first, and that is that. And welcome back. Bottom of the 8th, and now the right fielder, Adam Duvall. And a pitch. That's down and in.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And that's ripped for a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Absolutely hammered that baseball very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity.
Now pitching for the number 32.
And at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
Andrew Chafin will take over here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Seager in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Next offering is in for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Duran to second. There's 1, and that's 2. We go to the 9th, and now the shortstop, Gavin Lux. Hill back to work. Gets the slider in there for a strike. Hill, in his 5th season, he features a sinker, a 4-seamer, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Orlando Arcia.
Number 11, Orlando Arcia. Now pitching for the Phillies, number 71, Tyler Rogers.
Swings through that one. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. So now the DH spot, Kyle Schwarber. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Going to count 1 and 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Right-handed reliever.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
1-2 now. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Josh Donaldson.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Misses inside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
The 1-2. Got him swinging. Welcome back. Here's Jock Peterson.
For the Phillies, the first baseman, your attention, please. Who's hitting for the Phillies? Number 29, Bobby Goldberg.
So they turn things over to the righty, Jonathan Loaisiga.
Now pitching for the Marlins.
This guy can bring it velocity-wise. And here it comes. In the air, out towards left center. Kiermaier makes the grab on the run.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
And that one fouled off. Now the 0-1. High fly ball down the left field line. That one back. And that is gone. He'll touch a ball. And we are all tied up. It's 3-3. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. And now the switch hitting catcher, Patrick Bailey. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Line drive. That's a fair ball inside third. Harris throws to second, but he's in there easily.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with 1 down. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
So they turn to their closer, Evan Phillips.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Here comes the 0-1.
Inside, ball 1.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive it.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And 2 away now. Next is the designated hitter, Matt Wallner. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 1. Lifted in the air, right center field. Mitchell brings it in for the 3rd out. Back at Citizens Bank Park, on to extra innings. And now for the Marlins, Bryce Harper.
Your attention, please.
Well, it's kind of deflating. You blow that lead. in the bottom of the ninth, so here's a new opportunity. Hit the reset button, try to get some more runs, and then close it out in the bottom half of this one.
There's a strike.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Next one misses. Ball one. Muncy sends it to first. Harper retired. Ezekiel Duran, the next up for the Marlins. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And now the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn two, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first.
Henderson to second, over to first, safe. And here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He's already homered here in this one.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the team. Number 74.
Throw over to first. Tries to get back and save. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Next offering misses. Now 1-2. And that one almost got him. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Here's the third baseman, Gunnar Henderson.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
And it's 1-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Gets under and pops it up. Phillips has this one sized up. And out number one on the grab. So digging in, Adam Duvall.
Right fielder, Adam Duvall.
Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with one away and runners at first and second.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Taylor Rogers on to pitch here.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can, so it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Diving, and he can't make the play. Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with one away.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So now it's Corey Seager. Swings and misses. And that is strike one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up.
On the ground to second, might be two. Over to Arcia. That's one. On to first, got him. And it's a double play to end it.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
4-3 our final score. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Here now is the final line score tonight. First, for the victorious Miami Marlins, 4 runs on 4.
Everybody
Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Miami Marlins. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to go here. Here's a speed threat, Julio Rodriguez. The pitch. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
The wind of the pitch. Lined into left center, base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, into second safely. It's a leadoff double to start the game.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. That's to third. Donaldson tosses to first in time. One out in the top of the first. Here is Aaron Judge.
Number 99, Aaron Judge.
First offering misses the mark. Rodriguez over at second, one down. Next offering is down low. Check swing, and he held up.
Almost got him to commit, but he held back.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Aaron Judge leads the yard. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Check swing. He held up. Ball one. Swings through that one for strike one.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Slow roller to third, and he grabs it foul. And a 1-2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Mitchell really on his horse for it. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And the inning is over. Here's the left fielder, Michael Harris.
For the Marlins, the left fielder.
The wind to kick the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Judge hauls it in, and there's one away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Out towards right center field. And it drops in. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Big time power. Clips the corner. That's strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
The 1-2. Got him. 2 away. Here's Josh Donaldson. Swings through that one. 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. Back here in Miami, top of the second. Now the left fielder, Chas McCormick. The pitch. Ball one, no strikes. Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side. The pitch.
That's a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Line to left, and that's just foul. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Harris has a beat on it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's Salvador Perez to the plate.
Number 13, Salvador Perez.
Fouled off left side. Next offering popped in the air, right field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 2 down. And stepping in for the Yankees, Vaughn Grissom. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That's back there. And that one's gone. He'll circle the bases, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. Now it's Matt Carpenter. That one ripped right center field. That ball's carrying, and it is gone. He blasts one out to right, and they add a run. It's 4-0. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there was just no one there to knock it down.
On a line, base hit. Around second is Rodriguez. Aaron Judge at the plate. He's already homered in this one. Now one out to right. Mitchell gets under it. Squeezes it. And that's the inning. Bottom of the second. Here's Bryce Harper.
For the Marlins, the first baseman.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work.
Harper.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Rodriguez makes the grab, 1 away.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Ezekiel Duran, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And there's a strike.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
So now 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Here's a 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 down. Here's Kevin Kiermaier. Fly ball center field. Rodriguez racing after it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll... Back here at the ballpark. And now the DH, Giancarlo Stanton. Stanton measures 6 feet 6 inches. Batting in the cleanup spot. He's usually in right field, but this one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Well, a nice day off for him. Not having to jog out to the outfield. Gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps himself in a rhythm. Not playing defense.
To third. Throws across the diamond. And a couple of quick outs.
The left fielder, number 20, Chaz McCormick.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A towering home run. And they add to the lead. It's 5-zip. And now, Salvador Perez. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Perez, 32 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And that is that. Back here at Lone Depot Park as we go to the last of the third. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. That misses, and 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out. Garrett Mitchell now at the plate. And there's a foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. That one ripped. Way back there. And it hits the fence. And he's got a double.
He was all over that one. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Rodriguez brings it in. Runner tags at second.
Was able to move the runner up to third on that deep fly to center, but I think this point he wants to get him over and get him in.
Arcia now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Mitchell on third with 2 out. Bounced out to short. Whips it across, and that ends the inning. And welcome back as we go to the top of the fourth. Now it's the shortstop, Vaughn Grissom. Pulls that one foul. Now fly ball to right center. Makes the catch, and a quick out, number 1. Matt Carpenter stepping in now for the Yankees.
Matt Carpenter.
Up the middle. He is safe, and that was bang bang at first. Julio Rodriguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a ball popped up. Duran sizes this one up, puts it away for the out. Man at first, Jose Altuve up to hit here. And that one is lifted in the air. Mitchell gets under it. And that is that. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's going to be Kyle Schwarber. Right, back to work. Swings and misses. 0-1.
You know, these Marlins definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
And the right-hander deals. The punch out there, and 1 away. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that's in there for strike 1.
No ball, 1 strike.
Just missed. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Bryce Harper to the plate. 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Harper.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Missing inside. 1-2 to count. And that is there. Harper. We go to the top of the 5th. It's Aaron Judge now. And a pitch. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Kiermaier moving under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. 1 up, 1 down.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Stanton up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low. Ground ball right side. Fair ball. And that rolls into the corner. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job.
Now a blast to left center. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. A 2-run homer, and they add to their lead. It's 7-0. Now here is Chas McCormick. Hard hit to third. Donaldson tosses to first in time. And there's 2 away. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. And first offering is fouled off. And he deals. And strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Welcome back. Now it's the second baseman, Ezekiel Duran. And a pitch. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in this.
Here's the tag, and he's out. Just got him on that one. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Out to short. Grissom. Fires across the diamond. That takes care of Grandal. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And the batter will be the shortstop, Vaughn Grissom. Quintana back to work. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. And the leadoff man aboard.
Waste no time there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Carpenter at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Next pitch is popped up. Donaldson settles under it and puts the squeeze on that. And there's 1 down. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Julio Rodriguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Rodriguez in his 2nd season, 22 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Now a check swing, but he held up. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Hit hard, base hit. They get it in quickly. So 1st and 2nd now, 1 out.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Kicks and deals. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Singh, you think about all the success Altuve's had in the postseason, including the walk-off homer off of the Yankees and Aroldis Chapman in 2019. Only Manny Ramirez has more postseason home runs in Major League history. Judge at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Next offering is fouled back.
Yeah, Jose Altuve really tells you a lot about how he's able to play the game.
That one is absolutely belted. Bangs off the wall. 1 run is in. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. And first offering is fouled off. Here's the 0-1. Slapped foul. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Hot shot to third. Zips it across, and they take care of Stanton for the out. And that'll do it. Bottom of the 6th. Now it's the right fielder, Garrett Mitchell.
The right fielder.
Here comes a pitch.
Mitchell.
0-1.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
And it falls.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Strike 2.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
That one the other way. Feeds to second, out there. And it's a double play to end the inning. Top of inning number 7. And now the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins. And the pitch. Hoskins pushes it foul. And the lefty with the 0-1. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He circles the bases. His 2nd home run of the game. It's 9-0. And now here is Chas McCormick. Fouls one off out of play back to our left. That's out to center field. Kiermaier moving under it. Makes the catch for the out. Now the catcher up to hit, Salvador Perez.
Salvador Perez.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Kiermaier moving under it. And he makes the catch. 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Vaughn Grissom.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
Ouch, that one drilled him. And that will end the inning. Back here in Miami, now here is Kyle Schwarber. And a pitch. Swings through that one out in front that time. Strike 2.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Josh Donaldson, the next up for the Marlins. Swing and a foul straight back.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see
A lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Struck him out swinging. Had him way out front of the slurve.
Number 3.
And now here is Harper.
Harper.
In the air, right field. Judge really on his horse for this one. He's got it. That is the inning. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Leading off, Matt Carpenter. Strike one.
0-1.
Liner caught it second.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
And a base hit right there.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Solid swing from start to end. On time with...
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Jose Altuve will touch them all. And they add on. It's 11-0. Here comes Aaron Judge. And first offering is fouled off. Pitching coach making his way to the mound. All quiet in the pen. So I guess he just wants to settle him down a little bit out there. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That's a laser base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing, so that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
Kicks and fires. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Swings and misses, struck him out. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Hoskins pushes it foul. Judge leads off first with 2 down to the inning. On the ground to third. Donaldson tosses to first in time. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Ezekiel Duran. Out towards right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit.
That's back-to-back singles for him. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can.
Fires to second for one. Return throw gets him at first. It's a 3-6-1 double play.
3-6-1 double plays can be so tough to turn. You're talking about the ground that the pitcher has to cover to get there. And in this case, you have a left-handed hitter that's out of the box even quicker than a righty. So everything has to be perfect and on time and on the money. Nice job right there.
0-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2 outs. Got him looking. Froze him with the heater at the knees.
Well, I don't know what they did in the cage today or on the field for batting practice, but when you win by double digits, something is clicking. That batting coach feels pretty good about himself right now, but more so the players. They can't wait for the next one. Come back out, score, and get another W.
11-0 your final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Here in Miami, Lone Depot Park, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Miami Marlins. And stepping in is the speedy Gunnar Henderson.
The third baseman.
The wind of the pitch.
Henderson.
Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And the home opener is underway. The next pitch misses. And the count even 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Harris racing over to make the catch. And the batter now, Josh Lowe. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. Line drive, caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Adam Duvall stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
On a strike, the pitch. Swings through that.
1-2 the count.
Taps softly third base side, a swinging bunt. Donaldson tosses to first in time. And at the plate for Miami, Michael Harris.
The left fielder.
The wind in the pitch. And fouled off. Line drive, that's a base hit out into left center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the base.
Oh, that got him.
Boog, that wasn't even close. You know, sometimes a guy will barely miss the zone and hit someone, but right there, he completely lost the handle, and that's when it gets a little scary.
Kyle Schwarber swings through it for strike 1. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. No outs, runners at first and second. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Josh Donaldson.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. That's inside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Next offering is fouled back. 2-2 now. In the air, center field. Low, hustling after it. Squeezes it. Runner tags up for third. Seager with a relay throw. Safe. Not in time to get him, and it's first and third with 2 away. Here's Bryce Harper. Swung on, belted. Duvall on a dead sprint, racing back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Second inning set to go at the plate. Corey Seager. The pitch. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. And it's gone. Corey Seager leaves the yard. The Phillies score first. It's 1-0. And now Jack Peterson. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from.
Harper over to second. How about that double play?
Man, that is such a tough double play to execute as a first baseman. To not only field the ball and make a good throw to second with a runner in the baseline, but also to hustle back to first base and get set up to receive the return throw. That takes great footwork and an awareness of where the bag is. A lot of practice to get that one right.
Next offering upstairs. That one to first. Harper. He handles it himself, and that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, and now it's Gavin Lux.
The shortstop.
The wide to kick the pitch. Line drive. Makes the catch. One down. Here's Kiermaier now. To the right side. Muncy. The throw to first. 2 up, 2 down.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 1-1. Righty delivers. Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1. Welcome back. Here's the left fielder, Riley Green. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Matt Wallner will hit next. Swings and misses.
0-1.
It's 0-1. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
And now Gunnar Henderson in the air to left center. Harris has a beat on it. And there's 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Josh Lowe. He's 0 for 1.
Low.
And that one clips the corner.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
On the ground, out to short. Sends it to first, and that is that. And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the rookie right fielder, Garrett Mitchell. The pitch. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Runner at second, nobody out. Strike 2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Left-hand batter waits. Got him looking. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Bay swings through it for strike 1. Mitchell leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Bounce to the right side. Over to first, and they got him.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And that one fouled off 2 outs with a runner at third. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
And here it comes. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. High in the air, out to right. Duvall under it. Makes the catch, inning over. All set for the start of the inning. Now at the plate, Adam Duvall. The pitch. That one inside, and that is ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
And there's a ball.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
The pitch. That one misses, and that's ball 3.
3-1.
And he couldn't come up with it.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Now it's Corey Seager. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Mitchell going after it. Makes the grab. 1 down. And Jack Peterson stands in. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And he grounds one to the right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. Still able to get it there in time. He keeps his composure, and they get the out. Here comes Max Muncy. That's off the mark, and it's 1-0. Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Throws to first, third out, and that ends the frame. Bottom of the inning. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. Keller back to work. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
You know, these Marlins, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Here's Harper now.
Almost drove one out of here last time up, flied out to the warning track.
And that one hammered low, raging back towards the wall. Looking up, it bangs off the wall. The relay to third.
No, he's safe.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
So 1 gone with a runner at third. Digging in, Gavin Lux.
0-1.
Squirts away a little bit, and the runner holds. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Harper takes his lead at third with 1 away. Next offering is down low. The count now 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Here's Kevin Kiermaier. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. This to center field. Lowe has it sized up. Brings it in. And the inning is over. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Matt Theis. And a pitch. Smoked on the ground a second. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Here's Riley Green. Flied out his first time.
For Philadelphia, the left fielder, Riley Green.
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
And he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting, designated hitter, Matt
Wallner now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Out to short. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. So 2 down, and digging in for Philadelphia, Josh Lowe. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Wallner on second. Henderson at first. 2 out of the inning. And now the count is even. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third. He scores, and they lead by 2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
This one in the air, center field. Kiermaier moving under it. Drops into the glove, and that's the 3rd out. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and here is Yasmani Grandal. The right-hander back to work. And that one is lifted in the air. Duvall makes the grab, 1 down. So up next, Garrett Mitchell doubled his first time up. And it's fouled away. The 0-1. That one pushed to the left and foul. Henderson hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Now, Michael Harris, 1 for 2. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Lowe hustling after it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back here in Miami, top of the 6th inning. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Corey Seager. That one is upstairs.
That's the ball. 1-0.
On the ground, right side. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Here's Jock Peterson. Peterson, 30 years old now. Usually in left, but today he's starting at first. Oh, 1 down. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Pretty big adjustment, in my opinion, to go from left field to first base just because of the perspective of the ball game and how quickly the ball is going to get to you over there at first.
down the right field line and a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. That was a pretty good pitch. Breaking ball down and in, but when it's breaking in towards you, you have a lot of time to see it and just try to get on plane with it. He hit that one pretty well.
And he takes a strike. A little bit low.
No, that's down. Ball.
The pitch.
Ball.
So knowing that this hitter's got holes in his swing, because he's got so much power, pitcher still can get a little too tight.
To first, they get the out on Muncy. Matt Thaiss comes up to hit here. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. And a foul ball. Ball to strike.
Ball.
Peterson at second with 2 down. And now 2-2.
2-2.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Back here at the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6. And now it's going to be Ji-Hwan Bae. Next pitch is popped up. Henderson calls it in, and there's one away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And the count even at 1.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
1 down, base is empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Puts the squeeze on it. 2 down. And the batter now, Josh Donaldson.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
First pitch swinging.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Nope.
Ball 1 low. And the right-hander deals. And a swing and a miss.
1-2.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strike. We go to the top of the 7th. Now the left fielder, Riley Green. Eflin back to work. Line drive to short and caught.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game. Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
Hard hit right side. Tosses to first and 2 away to start the 7th.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Henderson in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. That one back up the middle and it gets through. Two outs, runner at first. Josh Lowe getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. Andrew Chafin enters the game.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Andrew.
Pitches in there. 0-1. Henderson, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
The 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here at Lone Depot Park. And here is Bryce Harper.
The first baseman, Bryce
And he deals.
Harper.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Marlins definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. One thing that stands out looking over the numbers is the amount of outs they have on the first pitch of the at-bat. They've given away too many at-bats with easy outs.
The 0-2. Got him looking for the K. Froze him with a backdoor slider. And up next for Miami, Gavin Lux. And first offering is fouled off.
I'd really like to see him make an adjustment. Get more patient and start waiting for that right pitch. Not just the first pitch. I think that could make a big difference in this one.
Popped in the air. Left field. Puts the squeeze on that one. Out number 2. Kevin Kiermaier, the next up for the Marlins.
Kevin Kiermaier.
In there, and it's 0-1.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Righty to the plate. Good job to fight that one off. 0-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And the 0-2. Gathers and throws to first. And we're at the top of the 8th. And now Adam Duvall. Ronaldo Lopez gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. You know, these Phils, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Next offering is fouled back. At the belt and fires. Battling here as he fouls it away.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Got it by him for the K. And here's Corey Seager to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Ripped on the ground to second. Slings to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Jock Peterson. Foul ball. And now the 0-1. And that one is inside. Falling behind 2-1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And now 2-2. And a curve is down and in.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Payoff pitch. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. Welcome back. Bottom of the 8th. And now the switch hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. And now for the Marlins, Garrett Mitchell. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Got him swinging. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Michael Harris. In the air, out towards left center. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. And it's even better when it gets you extra bases. Love looking in at your dugout and seeing the guys fired up.
1-1.
Harris stands at second with 2 gone. And another ball.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
And it's even up.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And it's second. Out towards right center field. Duvall under it. Squeezes it. And that is that. And welcome back. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now for the Phillies, Max Muncy. Lopez back to work. Shoots a line drive single into right center. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. In there. That's a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Taylor Rogers gets the call from the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Popped up. Lux makes the catch, and there's one down. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Riley Green.
Pinch hitting, Davis Schneider.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. 0-1 now. Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first, and there are 2 outs. And next is the designated hitter, Matt Wallner. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone. So the lineup flips over. Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit. Bounce to the left side. They take the force out, and that is the 3rd out. So bottom of the 9th, Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. The wind of the pitch. That one's in there. Strike 1.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Flip to the pitcher is in time, and they get it out of the play.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Line drive, base hit down the line.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach is head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Bryce Harper to the plate. Check swing. No appeal. Ball 1. 101 on the gun. Swing and a miss. In there at the knees. That is strike 2. Fights it off. You'll see another. Bryce swings and drives one deep to right. That's well hit. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Lux. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. And that one wrapped foul. 0-2 now. Lifted in the air, right field. Duvall makes his way towards it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game. And for these guys, it really came down to a few key at bats. This was a fun one to watch.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 2 runs on 8 hits. No errors.
And at the plate for Miami, Michael Harris.
For Miami,
and the pitch.
Michael Harris.
Swings and misses. And we're underway here in the home opener. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Over to Dahlbeck. 1 out in the top of the first.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Duran.
Ezekiel Duran in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
1 ball, no strike.
That hits the dirt, and that's ball 2. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
3-1.
And there's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
That is third. The designated hitter.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Check swing, no appeal. Ball 1.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
And 1-2.
Guy out there sees a power hitter take that kind of swing. He's got to be thinking, is this guy trying to set me up? Now let's see if he can make an adjustment.
And a swing and a miss. 2 out. Here's Josh Donaldson. Henderson. They get the force. That's out number 3. And here's the rookie catcher, Patrick Bailey. And the pitch. And a strike in there. Check swing. Went around, and it's 0-2. Got him. Now 1 away. And digging in for Philadelphia, Josh Lowe. On the ground. Nice grab. Over to first. Not in time. He legs it out.
Wastes no time there. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Adam Duvall at the plate. And ball 1.
1-0.
There's a strike.
1-1.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. He was late.
1-2.
Strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And next will be the cleanup hitter, number 36. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. The 0-1. Now 1-1. Out to center. Kiermaier trying to get there. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. New inning getting started. And now for the Marlins, Bryce Harper. The wind and the pitch. Just off the outside part of the plate. And that chance handled. Tosses to first. 1 out in the second. Here's Orlando Arcia.
That is 6. The shortstop, Orlando Arcia.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
And he chases that one below the zone.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
In the dirt. Gets to it onto first. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Here's Kiermaier now. Over to Dahlbeck, and the inning is over. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's going to be Corey Seager. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1. And that's too high. Left-hand hitter waits. There's a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out. Next is the designated hitter, Joey Meneses. Lifted in the air, right center field. He's there. He's got it. 2 down. Here's Riley Green. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
No score here in the second. Misses off the plate, and the count is 1-1. Hard hit left side. No play. That's an infield single.
Everything came together for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Here's Bobby Dahlbeck. Dahlbeck tries to hold up, appeal to first, did not go. The 1-1. He swings and fouls one off. And a pitch. Off the mark there. It's 2-2.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there.
That's strike 3, and the top half of the third inning. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Yasmani Grandal. The wind of the pitch. Grandal getting the start at catcher, 34-year-old vet, and he was born in Cuba. Next pitch downstairs, and a count even 1-1. And that one handled in plenty of time to first. That takes care of Grandal.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Garrett Mitchell stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Next pitch is downstairs. One down, base is empty. Lowe has it sized up and makes the grab. And a couple of quick outs. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Michael Harris. Grounded out back to the pitcher his first time. In there for strike 1. Harris hitting leadoff in today's game. Usually in center field, but today starting in left. Lowe hustling after it. And that ends the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, set for the bottom of the third. Now the third baseman, Gunnar Henderson. Steele back to work. And that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
1-2.
In the dirt, and a count 1-2. And that one off the outside edge.
It's a good take.
Strike 3 on the foul tip. Patrick Bailey stands in for the Phillies. Struck out looking at the bottom of the first. That's in there, and that's strike 1. This to third. Whips it to first. And that quickly 2 away. And now for the Phillies, Josh Lowe. First pitch just misses.
He's done a great job getting the first 2 outs. Want to get this number 2 hitter, get back in the dugout, and face 3, 4, 5 next inning.
Next pitch off the plate, and it's 2-0. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. 2 outs. Fouls one off. 2-2. And now the lefty got him looking for the strikeout. Start of the 4th, and now Ezekiel Duran. And here it comes. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, these Marlins, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Next one misses, and it's a full count. And out number 1 on the grab. So now here's the DH, Kyle Schwarber. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
Swing and a miss. 1-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Catcher has it, fires to first. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit.
Number 3, Josh Donaldson.
Lowe has it sized up. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back at Citizens Bank Park, here's a big power threat. Adam Duvall. The pitch. Duvall, a swing and a deep drive. Left field. Gone! This place is absolutely loving it. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. And now it's the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Number 36. And first offering is fouled off.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Harper makes the grab, one away. So now it's Corey Seager. His first at bat was a strikeout. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw is still in time. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Joey Meneses stands in for the Phillies. In the air, right side. Mitchell gets under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Bryce Harper.
The first baseman, number 3.
The line to kick the pitch. And that one is inside, ball 1. Good eye right there. The wind to kick the 2-0. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Well, he went inside a couple of times and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Next one misses, and that's ball 3.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Swings and misses, and we're filled up. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
All over that one right there. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
Next to hit, Orlando Arcia. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Seager tossed to second to Dahlbeck. Double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
Kiermaier in the box now. No balls and a strike.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
The next offering misses. Yeah, the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Low hustling after it. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Riley Green. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Out to short. Arcia whips it to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Next is the speedy first baseman, Bobby Dahlbeck. This one in the air, right field. Mitchell gets under it. Makes the catch. And there are 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Gunnar Henderson. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Ripped to short. Gets it to first. That's the inning. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And at the plate for Miami, Yasmani Grandal. Pitch misses there. 1-0.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Pitch misses there. 2 balls, no strikes. Now one missed.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
There's a strike, and the count is 3-1. And now he steps off. Big pitch coming. Kicks and deals. It gets down, a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Pretty good changeup on the outside corner, but he did exactly what you're supposed to do with that pitch. See it deep and keep your hands inside it to drive it the other way.
Ground ball up the middle. Flips it for one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Phillies, number 58, Wanji Peralta.
Green on the run. He hauls it in, 2 away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Tries to get back and save. Duran at the plate now. That's ball one.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
And that is that. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 6th. Here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. That's in there, and it's 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Struck him out looking. And digging in for Philadelphia, Josh Lowe. Swings through that one. 0-1. Swings and sends a rocket to right. And there are 2 outs. And now for the Phillies, Adam Duvall. He's already homered in this game. Duvall, 34-year-old vet, and he's usually in center, but today starting in right. And that one is lifted in the air. Mitchell makes the play, and that's the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's the DH, Kyle Schwarber. Peralta back to work. There's a strike. And that's downstairs and outside. Here's a 1-1. Next offering misses down and away. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Josh Donaldson. That hits the dirt, and that is ball 1. Number 36 on the move. Makes the grab for the second out. And now here is Harper.
Now batting, the first baseman, Bryce.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And that extends the inning.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the pull side, but sometimes it's just a matter of finding the hole in the defense.
Runner at first with 2 away. Orlando Arcia digs in now. Marlins making a move for a pinch hitter. Gavin Lux. He represents the go-ahead run. Fought off foul. They say you win.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
And that one gets past the catcher. Bard checks the runner, and they almost caught him, but he's back in time. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, number 36. That's in for a strike. And that's through there for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Seager up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Right side. Mitchell gets under it. And he makes the catch. And there's one away. Joey Meneses stands in for the Phillies. Check swing went around. It's 0-1. Lined, and that's a base hit. They fired in quickly. So it's 1st and 2nd with only 1 away.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Stepping in, Riley Green. Ground ball right side. The throw to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. We go to the 8th. Here's Kevin Kiermaier.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Phillies, number 74, Felix.
The pitch. And there's the strike.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. The tying run at the plate. Gets a piece and stays alive. Not close with that one. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Down and in, moved his feet. Right-handed reliever. Up the middle. Oh, nice play. Gathers and throws, but he beats it. Nice try defensively. Great hustle, and the tying run is on. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Kiermaier aboard here at first with nobody out. This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Here comes a pitch. And a count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Nobody out, runner at first. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. So digging in, Garrett Mitchell. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Left-hand batter waits.
1-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Next pitch is outside.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
And there's ball 4.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Michael Harris.
Now pitching for the Phillies, number 59,
0-1.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Nothing happening on the bases, though. 1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. But no advance from the runners. Low, hustling after it. Brings it in. Runner tagging for third. The relay. Ezekiel Duran, the next up for the Marlins. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Ji-Hwan Bae, big at bat for him with the tying run in scoring position. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Next offering is downstairs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That hits the dirt. 3-1 now.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
Swings and misses. 3-2 now. Two on, 2 outs. Caught him looking for the K. Back here in Philadelphia, ready for the bottom of the 8th. And here's the first baseman, Bobby Dahlbeck. And a pitch. 0-1. And there's a ball.
That's a ball.
And the pitch. That one's in there, and the count is 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Makes a nice running catch. And there's one away. Gunnar Henderson stands in for the Phillies. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
Tapped out in front of the plate. Fires over to first. And a couple of quick outs. Patrick Bailey will hit next.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lux throws to first in time. And that is the inning. And welcome back. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now here is Kyle Schwarber. Duran back to work. Check swing went around. 0-1. Next offering is fouled back.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
The 0-2. And that skips in the dirt. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Kicks and fires. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Josh Donaldson. Infield playing him to pull. Second baseman just to the right of the bag.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the number 31, Kendall.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
And the right-hander deals way out front for strike 2. And that one is in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. That one down the line, and he grabs it in foul ground. Next offering misses. Full count, 3-2.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
And he's going to reset as he steps off the rubber. Payoff pitch. Stays alive. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And the tying run is on base.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Here's Harper now. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Donaldson at first, 1 gone. The 1-0. And that's in for a strike.
1-1.
The 1-1. And that's outside.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Fly ball down the right field line. If it's there, it's gone, and that is gone. He made him pay for that one, and they grabbed the lead. It's 2-1. And now it's Gavin Lux. And that one lifted in the air center field. Lowe hustling after it. Snags it for the second out. Kevin Kiermaier now at the plate.
Kevin Kiermaier.
That hits the dirt, and that's ball one. Duvall makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the ninth. Here's the center fielder, Josh Lowe.
The center fielder.
And a pitch. Gets the bunt down the right side, and he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket. And the 0-1. There's the swing and a miss.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Next one misses, and it's 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike three. Adam Duvall, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one. A new arm into the game, the righty, Evan Phillips.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Check swing, no appeal.
Whoa, recognize that pitch just in time. Able to keep those hands back.
Next one off the plate inside. And it's 2-1.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
One down, Phillies down a run. That misses the zone, and it's 3-2. And he walked him.
Oh, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, number 36. There's a strike with a single base runner. Because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. And now it's even up.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Into the outfield, base hit.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Seager stands in now. And ball one.
Well, they're applying pressure. Quality at bats, quality swings right now. And see this offense doing it one man to the next. Showing a lot of fight right now. And they're making it difficult for the back end of this bullpen to close out this game.
Throw to first is in time. And that'll do it. The Marlins strand the tying run on base to win it.
Well, all game these guys had to battle with that 10th man. Those fans making a lot of noise. But they took the lead in the 9th inning. Quieted things down. And were able to get those final 3 outs in the bottom half as well. Just a very well executed ball game.
Here now is the